deserves standing ovation. Magical by Baez. Baez trying to score.
Hey everybody, I'm Dan Plesac and welcome to MLB The Show.
We are under the bright. Jordan Lyles, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. Here's the 0-1. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Mariners go down quiet. At the plate, Nick Solak. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Watch out, 1-1.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. High in the air out to center field. Thompson Williams is in his tracks now, and he's got it for out number 1.
Batting second. The shortstop.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And that misses 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Henniger is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Stepping up now, Danny Santana. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. A shot down the first baseline. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. And this is popped up near second base. Gordon is there for it, and that retires the side. Dan Vogelbach is next. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Possibly a double play ball now for Andrus. On to first to complete the double play. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will bang up against the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. And he misses there. 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. He'll come home with it. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first.
Leading off for the Rangers.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Count is 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Here's Todd Frazier now. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Frazier, or the Todd Father as he's affectionately called. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of it.
Meanwhile now, this is trouble down that right field line. This should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Fouled away. Frazier at second with 2 down. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Kikuchi, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that looking at a fastball to end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More in a moment on this Friday night. You're watching MLB Network. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Tom Murphy.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. He stays alive, still 2-2. Now the pitch. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. Now here's the pitch. J.P. Crawford comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. 1-2 the count to the Mariners shortstop. Third inning, no score to this point. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the speedy D. Gordon. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Elvis will put this one away, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go.
We're back now as the Rangers line up readies for their third turn with the bats, and unfortunately for them, this club has had its issues on offense. At the start of the day, they have the worst team batting average in the league, and when I talked with one member of the coaching staff, he told me there's really no good excuse or explanation for it. Even though batting average isn't the end-all be-all of offensive stats, he said there's no denying they have to figure out how to be more competitive with their at-bats. Back to you, Matt.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Digging in, Nick Solak. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Leaps and makes a terrific catch, and with that, the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning. Settling in now, Malik Smith, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Now at the plate, Daniel Vogelback. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. First pitch on its way. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
There goes Smith. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Got a piece. It's 2-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Up next is Seattle.
Here's Cargo. Carlos Gonzalez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Runner goes for third. Pitch is high. The throw not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
Well, that definitely caught me off guard there. That wasn't exactly the typical steal situation with 2 outs and a runner on second. I can't say I agree with the strategy, but at the same time, now he can score a lot of different ways. That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Up next for the Rangers, Danny Santana. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Ready now, Joey Gallo. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go in a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Digging in now, Todd Frazier. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First offering on its way. No balls and 1 strike. In the dirt here. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And there's a base hit on the line. And the run will score as the Rangers strike first to lead it 1-0.
The left fielder, number 5, Willie Calhoun.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home is a fastball down below the knees.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
2-1.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball middle of the zone.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 3-2.
Full count.
Now the payoff pitch home. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Hunter Cole. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Center fielder on the run. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
The third baseman, number 6.
Striding into the box, Matt Duffy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Liner towards second. Well, this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. 3-0 now. That's in there. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
There to make the play is Calhoun. 1 away.
Now
Stepping into the box, Dom Thompson-Williams. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Lined into right, a base hit.
No, he's safe.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Standing in now, Tom Murphy, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. No runs on 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Back on it is the left fielder at the track, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. This one also hit deep to left field, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Well, when you serve up pitches like that, Natty, you know these hitters are going to put some good swings on them. And that's what happens here as he blasts this thing. The last 2 hitters have really set the stage.
Man, I thought for sure we were going to see back-to-back jacks right there. Yeah, so now we'll see if the next guy can keep this train rolling. Malik Smith the next to hit. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Rounded softly down the line toward first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he takes this one high. 1-1. Swing, and he pops him up. Here comes Calhoun. He can't get there as it falls in. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. Mitch Haniger the next to bat, and he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Again, it seems like these hat tricks and golden sombreros are a lot more common than they were, say, 10, 15 years ago.
And he's into second safely with the stolen base. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. With just 1 hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up. So we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Popped him up. Murphy has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Andrus.
Here it comes now to Andrus. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Andrus hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Danny Santana. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. They're down 3-2. At the plate, Daniel Vogelback. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calhoun has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Now
batting, Carlos Gonzalez. He flew out in his last at-bat. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Mariners left fielder.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2 balls and a strike to Carlos Gonzalez. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Into the box now, Kyle Seager. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
2-1 to count. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
3 balls and 2 strikes.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Seager, right field, and carrying well. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Tom Murphy will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
2 strikes.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Now a foul tip held onto behind the plate. It's strike 3, and that ends the inning. Mariners get ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Joey Gallo now. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1.
Nope.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So striding in, Robinson Chirinos. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. The 1-1. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Todd Frazier. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman. Frazier in front, 3 balls and a strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. He's set. Here it comes. Willie Calhoun stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. From the stretch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
1-1.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. This is on the ground over to first. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, right fielder, Hunter Cole.
At the plate, Hunter Cole. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the run is in to score from second as they cut it to 1 at 4-3 now.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Duffy.
In now, Matt Duffy as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a base hit as that'll get the run in from third. And the Rangers have come back to tie this one up.
You know, D-Row, there are certain hitters that just love to come up and clutch 2-out RBI situations, and this guy certainly is one of those guys.
Yeah, they're able to slow the moment down. It's not for everybody. This guy has ice water in his veins, consistently coming through in big spots. Nice job right there to tie this one up.
1-0 the count. That evens it up 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. Line toward the gap in left center. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. He'll get it into second, and he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So 3 runs on. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Edinson Volquez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. So now to the plate, J.P. Crawford, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Here comes the first pitch.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Bottom of the inning now, so Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and no one will track it down. 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. With that, the Rangers get their leadoff hitter on base after the inning opening base hit.
And that's a base hit right there on a hanging 2-strike changeup.
And that's one we like to call a hanger right there. You see it high, you let it fly. Nice job by the offensive player.
Danny Santana is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Full count still. Nobody out, runner on first. Got him. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. From the stretch. Swing and a line drive, but this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is the located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now as 1 away. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1.
One ball, one strike. Ball two.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
On a rope to the second baseman. Stepping in, Todd Frazier. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2. Here it is. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Two men are on with two men out. And it's fouled away. A 1-2 pitch. And that misses 2-2. Just low with the slider there. That's ball three.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Rangers leave a pair. They lead it 5-4. New inning set to get underway. Next for Seattle, Mitch Haniger. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Now batting.
Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Daniel Vogelbach. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a drive out toward left center field. He takes the turn and heads for second. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Matt McGill is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 61.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses ball one. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. 3 balls and a strike to Willie Calhoun. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Digging in, Hunter Cole singled homer run. Julian Hernandez will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Squared that one up just a little late. He'll start this one at 269. 1 home run and 3 driven in. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. Working for the punch out and the offering. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Strike taken up in the zone. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Stepping up to the plate, Nick Solak. Rougned Odor will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And he misses with it. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Digging in, Elvis Andrus. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Crawford fields it cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Rougned Odor will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning. Coming to the plate now, Dom Thompson-Williams. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Jose Leclerc comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Popped him up. Chirinos over to his right, makes the play. 1 away. Striding in, Tom Murphy. He went down on strikes last time up. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. 1-0 pitch is a changeup that runs high. 2-0. Strike called. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Mariners are down to their final out now, and that brings up the shortstop J.P. Crawford. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that'll be the one that ends it. And the Rangers have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of a series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. The Texas Rangers rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jordan Lyles notches his 3rd win of the year. Yusei Kikuchi takes the loss, only his 1st of the year. Jose Leclerc hammers down the save, his 5th of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a... MLB Network's. Here's D. Gordon now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Seattle, the second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. A number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Kluber has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty B, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Comes set with the 0-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting fourth, the first base.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is their opportunity early.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Again, a 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Andrus relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is... So stepping in, Nick Solak. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope.
And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
And here's a ball hit in the air. On the run is Henniger, but this will land untouched. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0 pitch on the way.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Danny Santana will be next. And he fouls this one off. Now the payoff pitch home. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Hit down the third baseline, but this is foul. 1-1, here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Henniger will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joey Gallo. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Andrus leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
The 3-0. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. In now, Robinson Chirinos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Ready with the 1-1. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. 2 down, runners at first and second. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with.
Now meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knock.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Frazier, or the Todd Father as he's affectionately called, who was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
3-1, here it is. Swing by Frazier, and this one sent soaring to left field. And And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Rangers will have to be content with just the one. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. Texas is out in front, 1-0. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Ball 1 to start the at bat. Now the 1-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Calhoun waits on it. 1 out.
Batting fifth.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. Seager will make the turn for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Average still shy of the 220 mark. 4 home runs and 11 RBIs. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. And it's 1-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 the pitch. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for Seattle. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score.
낮에 이제 사람도 이제 별로 없을 때, 개 집중해갖고,
Here's the former prize
연습 좀 가야 되는데.
Willie Calhoun.
빡세다, 빡세.
Early season contest. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Left side, but well foul. Here's the 0-2. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Here now the 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gonzalez on the run, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And a good start to the inning for the Rangers. It's going to be a leadoff double.
What a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Stayed on the attack, kept his hands inside the ball, and took what the pitcher gave him.
And it's fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second.
가슴
But he
뒤졌네.
had no intention of going anywhere as he'll stay at second base with one away now. Now at the plate, Matt Duffy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Duffy, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 18th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Another 1-2 delivery. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gonzalez giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Now at the plate, Nick Solak. Runner in scoring position with Cigar. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
A ball and a strike now. Two balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw. Down the run.
좋아.
One
이
left
살아서
for
돌리던
Jackson.
바람아.
We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
괴물이었네. 은염님 어서오세요.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now that.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the speedy D. Gordon. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Gordon is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Designated hitter. Malik.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his 2nd hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. He makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Now that. Right field.
So striding in, Mitch Haniger, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line hard to the left side, but foul. 0-2. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
The 0-1 offering. High and deep to right center. Going back is the right fielder. Still ranging back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. At the plate now, Carlos Gonzalez.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. But they strike. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Henniger is there, and he has it for the out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Danny Santana is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. A bouncer to the left side. Crawford has it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So 2 are gone here in the Rangers' third. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Racing back to center fielder. Leaps, and he made the catch. He took one out of the stands. Santa Maria. Another look here as he goes up and over the wall to take away a home run. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. We looked into the numbers, and as a team, they've had a contact rate of over 85% in this game, meaning that when they swing the bat, they're missing the ball less than 15% of the time. To put that into context, the very best teams in baseball usually are right around 80% for an entire season. So at least for today, they're displaying an amazing ability to put wood to ball.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Into the box now, Dom Thompson-Williams. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. Thompson-Williams stands in at an even 6 feet. Throws left-handed, swings the bat the same way. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016. High and deep to straightaway right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard on the ground toward short. Andrus has it. Thought about coming home, but he'll go to first instead. And the tag gets him, but they do play to run on the play.
Now batting, shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. J.P. Crawford is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Fouled away. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is digging in for his second at-bat. Robinson Chirinos looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And a diving effort, but the ball kicks off the right fielder's glove.
Boy, dear, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
The 0-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. 1 gone in the Texas 4th. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Fastball in there for a called strike. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Willie Calhoun goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. From the stretch, here's the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Line to the right side. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And that ends the inning. Rangers leave a pair. And this is still a 4-1 ball. Back to the
어렵네요, 에?
now. And up next is Speedy D. Gordon. Hit out towards second. He's right there.
어렵다, 어려워. 에?
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So here's Malik Smith. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calhoun waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Stays alive, still 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think it's
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Nick Solak. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
It's so important, Mark, to start to make quality pitches, and if you don't, this is what can happen. 2 batters, 2 base hits, first and third, nobody out.
Yeah, and you just got to prepare yourself as an offensive player. You're just trying to get the runner in from third. You can't worry about creating a monster inning. Do your job.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Here comes the first pitch, fouled off.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Here comes the Seattle skipper on his way to the mound, and he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. The 1-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And this will hop over the wall, so 2 will score, but that all-important tying run will have to hold on at third base. Here's Todd Frazier now.
Hey, with that base hit right there, that's his 3rd run batted into the game.
Yeah, he's the reason, Dan, they're even in this one to begin with. He's kept his team together with a great approach, finding his 3rd RBI of the day.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
There's a 2-seam fastball that's fought off foul off to the right. Lays off 2-2 now.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Two 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder. Three and 0 now. Hunter Cole would be next. Hard hit ball to second. Gordon is up with it. Throw to and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners. Dan Vogelbach is next. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Smoked on the ground left side. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Up next is
To the plate now, Carlos Gonzalez. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. The 1-0 home.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
1-2 now. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold at third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Right on the corner. 2-2. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And this will be fouled away. And he lays off, so it's full now. 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Bases loaded here. Nobody out. Possibly a double play ball now for Andrus. He'll come home with it. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Just off the end of the bat, it's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. He'll try again, 1-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.P. Crawford. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Now here comes the Rangers skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. 5 2/3 innings of work on his final ledger, as he was not particularly sharp from the get-go here. Frazier is there, and how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one pitch, and the inning is over. The Mariners threaten, but leave them loaded. And it remains a 4-3 game. Ready for another shot now, Hunter Cole. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Pop it up on the right side of the infield. Vogelbach makes the catch, and there's one away. Coming to the plate now, Matt Duffy. No hits to this point. Here's the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Nick Solak. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Two out, nobody on. To the left side, but it's well foul. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Rangers lead 1. They still trail it here, 4-3. Seventh inning ready to roll, and here's the speedster D. Gordon. He was retired via the ground ball last time up, and Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Gallo will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting.
Into the box, Mitch Haniger. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back in there. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. A pitch out. The throw. Not in time, as he's able to thwart the pitch out.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out and the throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope he gets a bad jump.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Calhoun will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Daniel Vogelback will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 4 runs, 10 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him. And it's fouled away. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The set and the 2-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Now a bluff back to 2nd as he'll just hold on to it. First offering on its way. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Gordon rounds 3rd and is digging for the plate. He will score, and it's now 5-3.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-run game where every pitch is so important. You're 1 pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with.
And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here. Looking to minimize the damage here. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He's already walked 2 in this inning.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Dan Altavilla will call from the 10 to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Line hard, but foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Soft grounder left side. Reined in. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Well, it certainly was a bang-bang play, so no surprise here that they're giving it another look, and they may decide to challenge the call on the field. Here's Joey Gallo now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 2-0 now. Altavilla, a native Pennsylvanian. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2014 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
A runner at first with no outs here. And that misses for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Ready for another chance? Robinson Chirinos, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball two. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch.
아,
Swing that time, but it's a full
진짜.
swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So next to the Ronald Guzman will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Now a look and a throw back to second, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Clearly fooled there on the slider. He's ready for his first at bat of this early season contest. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
To 1-2 now. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Crawford gloves it to Gordon for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ronald Guzman stays in the ballgame after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base.
Now playing first base. Number 11.
On to the eighth now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. High in the air out to center field. Gallo is right there, one down.
The bat, number 3.
Digging in to try it again, J.P. Crawford. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder giving chase. Around first, digging for 2. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Jesse Chavez gets the call as he'll pitch with one gone in the top of the 8th. Stepping in now, D. Gordon.
Number 30.
And this is going to be his 4th hit of the game as this should wind up as extra bases. And not in time as the run scores.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
The bat, the right fielder.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Mitch Haniger the next to bat as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And the run will score all the way from first. It's an 8-3 ball game.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Still 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your team.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Carlos Gonzalez. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. No balls and a strike to count. 3 runs already home here. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. chop this one right side. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they. So striding forward now, Willie Calhoun. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Rangers.
Now at the plate, Hunter Cole. He got under one and popped out.
Your attention, please.
Julian Hernandez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on it.
Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And he'll reach first safely.
The third baseman, number 6, Matt Duffy.
At the plate, Matt Duffy. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 1 out and a runner on second base. This is line to left. Gonzalez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
The second baseman.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Nick Solak. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. 1-0 the count. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
2-1 now. To 2-2 now.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. 1 left for Texas. Can't make any headway into an 8-3 deficit. Julian Hernandez will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Now playing right field.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Nick Goody, the 5'11" right-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Swinging a ball lined hard towards short, but there to take it in is the shortstop Andrus for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Dom Thompson-Williams, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The catcher, number 2.
Now in the box, Tom Murphy comes in 0-for-4 with an RBI in this one. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. In there, strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Brendan Brennan, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Now to the plate, Elvis Andrus. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this is taken outside for ball one. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Danny Santana. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Fouled away. The 1-1 home. Lined hard toward right center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Well, there's another bullet base hit. They've already stranded 11 runners. Could this be the even dozen, D-Row?
This is a hitting coach's nightmare right here. You work so hard to learn how to hit with runners in scoring position. To leave 11, potentially 12 runners on base is a sin.
Joey Gallo comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Hot shot towards the hole, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Standing in, Robinson Chirinos. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Now the 1-1 pitch.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Robinson Chirinos goes down, and they've got only 1 out left to work with. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. So far on the year, Guzman is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Texas down to their final strike in this one. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1, if not both of them, home. And the runner will score from second. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. It's now a 9-5 ball game. Standing in, Willie Calhoun. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. If they find a way to get it.
투수가 와, 나 씨발 시애틀만 만나면 오하네 뭐라노.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, here's D. Gordon now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Seattle.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Oh, and he misses it. Next will be the designated hitter, Malik Smith. His prior history in this matchup, he's hitting .429. He also has 1 home run. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Row. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not.
In just a sec as this ball is driven into the outfield. This should score 1, maybe 2. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked, drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
You always want to spot your pitcher a run or 2 early on, so he has a little bit of wiggle room, but that double, they're up 3-0 and absolutely cruising. If this guy on the mound doesn't find a way to get some outs, he's going to be heading to the showers before some of the fans are even in their seats.
Calhoun is there. Let's see if they try it. And neither runner will be able to move up. And it's a wasted chance with 1 out in the inning now. He's set and the pitch. Austin Nola comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
In today's game, is seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little 2-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and force feed something the other way.
In comes the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And both runners have to hold where they are, so call it a missed opportunity with 2 gone now. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. The 1-1 sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning. Into the box now, Nick Solak. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Row? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Elvis Andrus comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Into the seats, 0-1. Santana is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Batting 4th.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around it is there if they want to go that route.
And there's ball 2 now. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder. Robinson Chirinos would be next. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Set to get his day started, Robinson Chirinos. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gonzalez on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Rangers leave a pair. They trail it here 3-0. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. D. Gordon will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute. Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
And he's back standing. Malik Smith the next to hit as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out.
Now meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here's Todd Frazier now. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
2-0 now. Now here it comes. 3-0 now.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. No balls and 1 strike. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first, a double play. Set to get his day started, Hunter Cole. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down. The 1-2. Hard ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Standing in now, Matt Duffy. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And there's ball 1. On the ground to the left side. Cross over to Gordon at second, and that ends the inning. Rangers leave 1. Still down 3-0. Top of the third set to get underway. Digging in now for the Mariners, Mitch Haniger. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Ground ball left side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So he's aboard again with his second hit of the game here in the top of the third. And you can see the M's leaderboard in that category right there, as he currently finds himself third best on the squad. Daniel Vogelback is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Now batting.
First delivery to him on the way. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Gonzalez, commonly known as Cargo. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full tension.
The center fielder, Dom.
Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo is under it, and he makes the catch for out.
We're back now as the Rangers line up readies for their third turn with the bats, and unfortunately for them, this club has had its issues on offense. At the start of the day, they have the worst team batting average in the league, and when I talked with one member of the coaching staff, he told me there's really no good excuse or explanation for it. Even though batting average isn't the end-all be-all of offensive stats, he said there's no denying they have to figure out how to be more competitive with their at-bats. Back to you, Matt.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Count remains 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Shoots this one over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
The batter, number 1. Good stop. That was it.
Here's Elvis Andrus now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Here's the 3-0 pitch.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Danny.
Check
아,
swing,
슈발 왜
strike,
빨라 또 이렇게.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
And the runner is in from second. And he is in there.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Joey Gallo is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
The 1-2. In the dirt here. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
아, 까까바노.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Into the box now, Todd Frazier, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Reined in. So on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the top of inning number 4. The M's lead it 3-2. All set for the start of the 4th. At the plate, Austin Nola. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Nola.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. Scooped up. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. First pitch of the at-bat. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Hit in the air to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the... Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And there to put it away is Gonzalez, and there's your first out. Stepping in, Hunter Cole, a base hit in his first trip. And now a pitch on the way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Cole, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was taken in the 26th round during the 2014 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he gets the call there, 3-1. He loses him on ball 4. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Henniger. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Nick Solak. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he lays off there, 1-0. Soft liner to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when they're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line towards center field. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. So the base hit puts the first man aboard to start the inning for the Mariners.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. So here's Malik Smith as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1-2. From the stretch. Misses, ball 2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. There to make the play is Calhoun, 1 away.
Now back.
Mitch Henniger the next to bat.
Mitch Henniger.
From the stretch.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Gordon, base runner at first with 1 out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Fouled off. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out.
Now batting.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Gone.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets...
Bullet to second base. A fine play, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Danny Santana. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
2-0.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Now back.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Joey Gallo is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Let it rip that time. 3-0, but the fastball's by him. 3-1. And the count will be full. Spin and a throw back to second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. Pulled toward right center field. Gordon is there. He's got it 1 away. Now here comes the Mariners skipper out to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be off for his starter this afternoon. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Number 61. Matt McGill.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses. Ball 2. 2 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Set. Here's the 3-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
And he falls behind now. 2-0. In his career, Frazier hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Frazier in front, 3 balls and a strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses. Ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Digging in once again, Willie Calhoun. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. High in the air into shallow left center. Crawford calls for it. And that's the 3rd out. At the plate, Dom Thompson-Williams. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Cole has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1. He's set. Here it comes. Tom Murphy is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Working for the punch out and the offering. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Weak grounder down the line at 3rd. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to 1st and take the sure out.
The batter, number 3.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. J.P. Crawford is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Calhoun will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the bottom of the 6th inning now. Stepping up now, Hunter Cole. It was a walk in his last trip. Julian Hernandez is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around 1st, he's digging for 2nd. And he's going to get to 2nd now with nobody out.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at 2nd.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
The count now at 2-1. Has a look. Now the pitch.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Ready once again, Nick Sola. Ruknet Odor will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at 1st and 2nd and nobody out in the inning. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Gonzalez coming on. He's there and records the 1st out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to 2nd base. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Vogelbach. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Digging in and looking for more, Danny Santana trying to keep it going. A perfect 3-for-3 thus far. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Two and 2. Pitch is popped up.
진짜 깜깜하네.
No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Rangers leave a pair, and the deficit remains 5-2. Ruknet Odor stays in the ballgame in the 8th spot and takes over at 2nd base.
Now playing right, number 8, Julian.
Now here it comes. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
Now playing 2nd base, number 12.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Gallo is there, and he has it for the 1st out.
The batter, the designated.
Here's the first pitch to him. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger.
Mitch Haniger.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Hopped up. And Frazier will make the catch to retire the sub. Taylor Williams gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7. Leading off the inning, Joey Gallo, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And they'll start him with a fastball that's low for ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
Now batting, catcher.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. And a ball 1-0.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. Settling in now, Todd Frazier. Ronald Guzman will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. None out, runners at first and second. Change up low, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Has a look, now the pitch. And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Gonzalez comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Brendan Brennan will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. First pitch of the at-bat. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gonzalez has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Julian Hernandez. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
2 balls and no strikes.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Might have swung at ball 4 there. It's 3-1.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Digging in, Matt Duffy. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Here's the 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. All even now, 2-2. Here's the 2-2, and he strikes him out. So first opportunity.
쉽게 빠졌다. 존나 안 되네.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Daniel Vogelback. He'll start us off in the 8th. Luis Garcia has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Fouled away.
Number 45, Luis Garcia.
Working quickly now as the splitter's in there, 0-2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Another 2-2 offering.
Count is 3-2.
There's Carlos Gonzalez. He waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Now batting.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Hernandez will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now
digging in now, Dom Thompson-Williams. Last time through was a base hit. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that can run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Austin Nola. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In there for strike 1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Hit softly down the line at first. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runners are able to move up.
Now batting.
Ready now, Tom Murphy. Heading out towards shallow right. Oh, he flubbed it. And the second run will score as they stretch things even further now, 7-2.
Wow, your outfield is the last line of defense, and when they let you down, it's really costly. 2 runs come around to score, and even though they happen, there's really no excuse for that kind of mistake at this level.
Runner at first following the error, and stepping up as the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Well hit. Deep down the right field line.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Popped him up. And Elvis will put this one away, and that retires the side. Austin Adams is on bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 63.
Leading off the inning, Rougned Odor, and they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. The 0-1 pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Now the pitch.
We got 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Up next for the Rangers, Elvis Andrus. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Count even at 2-2. Here it comes now to Andrus.
The count is full. 3-2.
Nobody out, runner on first. Struck him out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
0-1's the count.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
1-2.
Here's a look over to first, just keeping him close. Runners on first with one down. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Well, you know what, Dero, this pitcher's kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing right here. Let's see if they can't get a big hit here right here and bust through in this one.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Robinson Chirinos. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Oh.
And that misses. 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball inside.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. At the plate, Ronald Guzman comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 1-0 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the belt, the pitch. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. on. This could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Line towards center field. Thompson Williams is there as he makes the catch. Out of danger as he And here's the speedster D. Gordon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
전화가 안 되네요. 에?
Now here's the pitch. This is pulled into right. Hernandez is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Malik Smith. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. One out, nobody on. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. He's right there. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now batting, Mitch Haniger. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Calhoun. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Carl Edwards Jr. is into the ballgame now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. So coming to the plate, Willie Calhoun. He's set and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Thompson Williams is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th.
The right fielder, number 8.
Stepping in, Julian Hernandez.
Hernandez.
First pitch coming, here it is. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Now batter.
Digging in, Matt Duffy. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Here's Rougned Odor now. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. First and second now. 1 man out. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Striding into the box, Elvis Andrus. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 down, runners at first and second. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
A throw behind the runner at second, and he just manages to get his hand in. Here it comes now to Andrus. Oh, and this one's dangerously up and in as he hits the deck here. It's ball 3 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Texas down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitch.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Oakland A's and the Texas Rangers. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Mike Minor gets the starting assignment for the Rangers in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch to contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Now another 1-2. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. On to first with it is Andrus, and it's in time, 1 away. Next up for the A's, Ryan Goins. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Here it comes on 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. There is Andrus on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here. Into the box now, Nick Solak. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rangers, the second baseman.
And that's in there for strike one. And Dan Vero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Digging in, Elvis Andrus. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. So a full count now. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Danny Santana. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. Two and 0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch.
At the ball.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around it?
So first and second with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
3-1 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Todd Frazier, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 1-1 the count. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
In there, 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. And he's looking to turn the page. The bat's been ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games. 1-0. Here it is. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the 3rd out. Rangers threaten, but leave them loaded. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Here's Chris Davis now. In his career against Mike Minor, he's totaled 4 hits in 16 tries. He's taken him deep once. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
That is it. The third baseman.
Now here it comes. Matt Chapman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Popped him up. Duffy has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting seven. The center
First
fielder.
delivery to him on the way.
Tanner.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at all to make a play here. So despite the effort, the inning will continue.
Batting in. The left fielder.
And that brings up Chad Pinder. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. The batting average clearly not where he wants it to be. 1 home run and 4 RBIs. 1-2 now. Kenna, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to set to get his evening at the plate started. Hunter Cole, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. One ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Blake Swihart, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck, and he got him.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
A bouncer up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
1-0 count. Here it is. Ball 2 now.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge it.
One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Number 15.
Stepping up to the plate, Nick Solak. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Pitch is popped up. Olsen in foul ground. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 left for Texas. We'll move to the third. Coming to the plate now, Austin Allen, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Popped him up. Swihart shading to his right, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Out in front of it, strike 1. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Piscotty playing here in his age 29 season. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. A ball and 2 strikes now. Hit softly on the ground to third. And that's the second out.
Up next for Oakland.
First pitch on its way. Fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play. Here's Elvis Andrus now to start the inning out. Matt Vasgersian, Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac with you in the booth for this one. First offering on its way. The 1-0. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Fouled off. The 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Another try at 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The center fielder, number 13.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up, and a dive, but he's back. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Right side, hit hard. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. Throw to second, but he's in there as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here's Todd Frazier now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
So stepping in, Willie Calhoun, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Line toward the alley in left center, and that gets down as he can't get there in time. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting, right fielder, Hunter Cole.
So now to the plate, Hunter Cole, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Kenna is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by... Striding in for Oakland, Marcus Semien. He reached on a single in his first try. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. Hit toward the right side, and this will be put away easily for the out. Chris Davis next to bat. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how...
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
That evens it up 1-1. And he'll lay off a fastball up in the zone here, and that brings it to 2-1 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. On to second, but he's in safely as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game.
Mark Canha.
So now it's Mark Canha.
Well, he was almost out of the inning. Did the last 2 batters showed him that...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in the switch hitter, Blake Swihart. He singled his last time up. Fastball in there for a called strike. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Now here it comes. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Heading out towards shallow right. In comes Piscotty, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The third baseman, number 6.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Canha is there. 2 gone. In now, Nick Solak. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The 2-1 home. Driven nicely into the gap. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The set and the 1-1. 3-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many.
Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And that is off the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. Two well-hit back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
2-0 now. From the stretch. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs, and it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired, going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
2-0 pitch on the way. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The first baseman, number 21.
Into the box now, Todd Frazier. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there, base hit. The relay, throw to third, but he's in there. As a run will score on the play as well.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. What a bad time for a wild pitch as the run will score from third. The 2-0. 2-1 to count. From the belt, kicks and deals.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defenders standing flat-footed for much longer.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with the base open to work with.
Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated.
And
Fastball well outside. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
2-2.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And one thing he stressed to me is the need for them to have more competitive at-bats the rest of the game. One example he brought is the number of at-bats that have gotten to a full count today. That number being 0. He said that stat alone shows that they're making it way too easy on the opposing pitching to get easy outs. So he's hoping to see a little more fight out of his hitters the rest of the way.
Thank you, Heidi. Gone to lead off the inning. In now, Austin Allen.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup, so a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand.
Oh, look at Frazier. He goes to first. Got him.
Now batting, second base.
Now here's the pitch. Ryan Goins stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The 1-0. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Hey, they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was. Soft liner into left field. Nice job.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
The 2-2. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And this one will bounce into the wall. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he will score ahead of the play, and that'll cut things to 6-3 now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Matt Olson is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. 2-0 now. And he fouls this one off. That's bounced foul. It's 2-2. Has a look. Now the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he will score ahead of the play, and that'll close the gap to 2. It's 6-4 now.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
Now, that's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point, Dero. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying to do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and hit the ball where it's pitched, and a good job and a run batted in.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that... Striding in, Blake Swihart. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Two and one, the count to Blake Swihart. Now the pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Pinder settles under it, and there's one gone. So the base is empty here with one away, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he'll pull this one down a step or two in front of the warning track. Rougned Odor stays in the ballgame in the 9-hole and takes over at second base.
Number 12.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there.
Now pitching for the Rangers.
New pitcher coming on now, and it's the hard-throwing right-hander Edinson Volquez that gets the call. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Hot shot on the ground is short.
Andrus fields it cleanly.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Mark Canha.
Mark Canha.
Hard hit ball to short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
Stepping in now, Chad Pinder, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2, D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battled.
At the plate, Austin Allen. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Hernandez is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Up next for Oakland.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Stephen Piscotty is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Softly hit toward the hole. On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as the... So striding in, Elvis Andrus. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here it comes now to Andrus. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And now Andrus swings and misses here as they're able to set him down for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Danny Santana. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
3-0 to him now. Now here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pinder is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
So 2 away for the Rangers here in the 6th. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Fires into his motion. Here's the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Up high, 2-1 now. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the. All set for the start of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Ryan Goins. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Fouled away. The 1-2. Bat explodes as this is on the ground to third. He's got it, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Coming to the plate now, Marcus Semien. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. And a good changeup there by Volquez for strike 1. Strike 2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low. 2 out, nobody on. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
안전히 보셔주세요.
Yusmeiro Petit gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 36.
Last half of the 7th here, into the box. Ronald Guzman up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Swung on and missed for the first strike. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 1 home run and a dozen RBIs. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Check swing. Did he go around? He did not, says Ed Drummond. It's ball 1. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now at the plate, Willie Calhoun. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Really?
Here comes the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
안전히 엄마 잘 돼갑니까?
Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder. Now here's the pitch.
3 balls, no strike.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3 balls and a strike to Willie Calhoun.
그래요?
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was
허허.
important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe it.
어마마 안정님 뭐 임마 와이프 이제 눈치 보고 살아가면 이제 큰일 났네. 아이고야 이제 뭐 잡히가 살아 이제. 예? 골치 아프다. 골치 아픈데. 그 상남자라더만은 뭐 상남자 다 어디 갔습니까 상남자. 예? 그거 뭐
it's even harder.
산부인과 애 올 때도 그 펄스 들고 간 그 상남자인데. 예? 애 올 때도 그 펄스 들고 가고 게임했던 그 상남자인데 그 뭐 다 죽었네 다 죽었어.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand
Oh,
my to the first
the
base coach, give daps to the first baseman, and be like, "Yo, what's up?" This guy gets on first base, and he's thinking about second and third.
아, 졸라 한없이 말리네 또.
안재웅님 추천 감사합니다.
And up next, the former catcher turned utility man Blake Swihart.
와,
He'll take a look at ball 1-0.
뭐 이제 뭐 완전히 막 잡히 살아가고 이제 예.
Now a good pitch around
뭐
the
게임도 못하고 이제 뭐 생활에 낙도 없고 이제 여자는 이제 예? 깝깝하겠는데요.
The 2-0 on the way. Fouled off. 2 out with the man at first. Checks his
아, 또 씨발 빠다 나오는 미친놈이. 쪼신노.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time is looked at and the count moves full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he comes back with a
아,
strike
진짜.
3 called and the inning is over. Ronald Guzman remains in the game, batting 8th and manning first base.
Now playing first.
And now time is called and the reliever is warm out there. Nick Goody has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand, right?
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
And
하하, 바로.
fastball ran in and got him.
씨발 또 지겠네.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. As a look, now the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Andrus. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, the ever versatile Chad Pinder. From the stretch.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
2-0 the count to the A's left fielder. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base.
관심을 무서세요.
2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
From the stretch. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
A runner on first with 2 away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher. Got him on a good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Liam Hendricks is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Sheldon Noisy has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new 3rd baseman. First pitch coming, here it is. And a slider not close here as he missed with it down and in. It's ball 1. And he looks at a curveball that falls in 1-1.
안재님 돌이 언제 됐습니까? 다 됐습니까?
Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
And this ball runs
다 된 것 같은데.
2-1.
6월달에 했지. 6월달에 했고 5월달에 했나?
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And this is taken here for
이거 출발이야.
So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
다 됐네. 뭐 돌잔치 때 오는 사람들 주는 거 뭐 이거 뭐 있잖아요. 그 뭐 수건인가 뭔가 하고 뭐 그 돌잔치 그거 뭐 영상하고 그거 뭐 준비했습니까? 내 영상 그거 내가 직접 만들었는데.
And he goes the other way with it, high and deep down the left field line. Booyah!
너무 아프다요. 이거 웬일이고? 나는 영상 직접 내가 만들었어. 예, 업체에서 해주는 거 그거 안 하고 원래 뭐 부모가 직접 한다길래 씨발고 막 뭔데 이래갖고 내가 그때부터 내가 영상을 만들어갖고 1년마다 한 번씩 예 애한테 영상 만들어줍니다. 1년 동안 자라는 거. 지금 몇 살까지 했노? 6살까지. 지금 몇 살이니까 5살까지 다 해줬네. 1년마다 그 놀러가고 뭐 사진 있잖아요. 영상을 내가 다 만들었어요. 그 영상 보면 막 뭐 끝이지. 그 뭐 1년 동안 이제 다 보이지 이제. 예, 내가 그것만 한다고 씨발 얼마나 고생했지 내가. 영상 만드는 그것도 해보면 재밌는데 나중에.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1.
어두고 홈런 거 오바네. 어떻게 그 희한하게 치는 너무 아프노.
Swing and a liner. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Standing in now, Danny Santana, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Lifted the other way to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And the
안타가 씨발 나오려면 희한하게 나온다. 예, 안 나올 때는 졸라게 나오더만은 말도 안 되게 안 타노.
I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
이 새끼 잡배치기 너무
It's
힘들다.
among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. To 1-2 now. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
First and second here with nobody out. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
팔은 맞은 아니고.
So a big spot here, bases loaded, nobody out, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And he's safe. And it's not in time. He's safe. As also on the
안타 넣으면 시야로 온다 이제.
across to score.
Selected number 5, Willie Calhoun.
To the plate now, Willie Calhoun. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he'll take strike 3 called, and he needed that one badly on the mound. 1 away. Ready for another chance, Julian Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little...
1 run is scored. Throw won't get him.
Boy, that's
Shut
an
up. I told him
impressive
to
Nemo,
go.
because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, and when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's...
시원하네. 안타 넣을 때 잘 맞은 것도 안타 넣어도만은.
They challenged him, and it worked.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Second and third here, 1 man out. Nope. 3-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 3-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in to try it again, Matt Duffy. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch, and he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Second and third, 2 away. Sliced hard on the ground. Goins has got it. Throw in time.
잘 맞으면 씨 안타인데.
Bleeding as this side is all set to start the 9th in this one. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Stephen Piscotty. He was a ground out victim last time up. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Ryan Goins will be next. Popped him up. Guzman in foul ground, and that's the first out of the inning.
사진 거 동영상 만들어 주는 거 그 업체 그거 인터넷 보면 싼데. 인터넷 시키지.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. That misses. 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
On to first, and now the A's are down to their final out.
The shortstop, Marcus.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
And that'll be the one that ends it. And the Rangers.
아, 나 씨발 키자마자 시애틀한테 한 판이고 2판 지갖고.
this one. Texas put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board. Mike Minor with his 4th win this season. Jesus Luzardo struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. Nick Goody works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 1st of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Joining us here this evening, we remind you to please drive home safely.
아, 씨발 연승좀 못 달리나 진짜. 먹고 연승좀 어떻게 못 달립니까 이거? 아, 시애틀만 만나면 씨발 졸라 못하네. 그래도 난 보스턴인데. 이 새끼는
뜨거운 그때 함성은 나를 깨우고 두 발을 높이 올려 또 승리하리라. 쏟아지는 땀방울엔 거짓이 없다. 이땐 세상을 열어라. 치고 달려라. 멀리 높이 더 빨리 쏴봐. 뜨거운 열정을 담아. 포기란 없어. 한 번 더 덤벼보는 거야.
천사 씨발가마 너무 잘하는 거 아이가 진짜?
어제의 나의 모습을 지워버려라. 오늘의 나를 믿고 또 승리하리라. 부러진 내 마음에 나사를 조여라.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air tonight. Game 2 of this.
슈턴이 처음에 천사 존나 많이 만나대요. 첫 달에.
Kyle Gibson is on the mound.
첫 달에 한 10번 붙는데.
Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little
10번인가 11번 붙는데 거의 뭐 10승 3패? 에이전스가 다 이겼어. 거의. 그러다가 우리한테 수입 당했지. 그러다가 오클랜드한테도 좀 약해. 아, 초반에 막 야, 완전 맛이 갔어요. 여름 막 슈트리 중요한 게 아니라 천사를 잡아야 돼 이제.
Rangers team entering play here tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
Behind 0-2 now.
만약에 슈터이 씨발가 만약에 저 천사필이었다 이러면 와 이주가 완전히 막 예 마트가 하는 건데. 그나마 천사 1등이라 가지고 그나마 희망은 있어요.
And when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Hit down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So digging in now, Marcus Semien. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
오클랜드도 참 많이 좋더만은 보니까. 시즌도 괜찮고.
High in the air out
오클랜드도 한번 하더라.
right. Cole is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in now, Nick Solak. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. His career numbers against Minaya, he's got 12 hits in 27 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Fastball and
그만하세요. 그 레프트 필드 앞노. 그만하고 도로 1등인데 지금 7개던데. 하면 잘하는 놈 하나 있어. 레프트 필드 신인인데. 그만만 뛸 수 있다. 다른 놈 뛸 생각도 못해요.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Three-two pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Andres swings and misses here as they're able to set him down for the first down.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down.
일로 견제 때문에 말렸다. 저 새끼 저거.
When you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it, but he'll recover to get the
들어봤어.
fantastic play. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. He's set. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Robinson Chirinos would be next. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. Standing in, Robinson Chirinos. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. Great recovery here as they'll tag their man.
1점 넣기 위한 거고. 졸라 머리부터 그냥.
It's a run on 2 hits.
시바마 죽어도 괜찮다. 1점이 더 중요하다. 안 그렇습니까?
First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1.
1점이 중요하지 뭐. 연속 갖다 친다고 뭐 1점 들어라.
Chopped at the plate. But it's foul, strike 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. Now a good pitch.
엄청 잘 봐 이 새끼 이거. 아, 독한 새끼 진짜. 와, 저 또 말도 안 된다.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it.
뭐를
111 miles an hour
컴퓨터
was the
치보래.
exit velocity of that line drive.
말 됩니까 이거?
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 7 driven in. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So stepping in, Matt Chapman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Now a swing and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And he'll reach first
저 같은 거 자꾸 지랄하러 이거.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs.
아, 나 진짜 씨발 진짜 들어봐서 말하겠네. 한 번씩 지랄가 이거. 안 잡고.
Here's Chris Davis now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Enters play here at 279. 3 homers and 11 RBIs. 1-1. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Santana's got it. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that. Now at the plate, Todd Frazier.
아, 저는 음악 넣어서 하세요. 진짜 틀리다. 홈 경기 할 때 존나 기분 좋아요. 음악 넣으면.
Frazier, or the Todd Father as he's affectionately called. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Minaya isn't considered by many to be a power pitcher. He doesn't strike out a ton of guys, but he's usually very effective as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that uses his defense and makes the opponent put the ball in play.
Matty V, not all pitchers are going to be swinging this guy. Even though this guy is a power pitcher, he pitches primarily down in the zone. And he looks behind him and sees 8 fielders with the glove. He needs some help. He's not going to strike a lot of guys out, but he needs some help from his defense.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Duffy. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Now in the box, Hunter Cole. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
연말고 빨라 이거.
And now we'll take a
번트 되죠 이 씨바고.
as he asks for time.
3루 쪽으로 되면 번트 되면 살 것 같은데. 번트 한번 내보자. 씨발 사는 거 안 하네.
Into the box, Julian Hernandez.
아, 요 새끼 씨발 밀라고 했는데 밀도 못하노. 아, 답답한 새끼. 번트 안 되겠다 이 새끼.
Fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Nick Solak is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. The set and the 1-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Bottom dropped out.
얘 저것도 벌리 진짜
is in time, and the inning is over. So it's no runs,
아,
2 hits, no
씨발
errors, and
볼질이
2 men
존나
left
좋은데
standing.
진짜.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to the right side. But a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he pops it up. Solak.
아, 개 족같은 거 진짜. 아, 이거는 못 잡노? 씨발, 존나 지나가고 그냥. 뭐 애쉬를도 못 보이고 뭐 씨발 애쉬는 좀 제대로 뭐 이거. 볼을 치고 씨발 안 터지고.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. And that brings up Chad Pinder as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up. But that was a nice job of laying off.
To second for 1. On to first, and it's another double
이감이다
play.
이감. 아, 더블
the
플레이
first
감.
3 innings so far.
아, 더블 플레이 감이 좀 있어요.
First pitch on its way. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
And it's fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Nothing doing there for the A's. They still trail 1-0. Here's Elvis Andrus now to start the inning out. Matt Vasgersian, Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac with you in the booth for this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Upstairs.
This one's down to third.
아, 빠졌노.
First is in time, 1 gone. So next to the plate for Texas, Danny Santana reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. No balls and 1 strike. Started to go around there, but he holds.
공돌만 떠졌네.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
2 balls and a strike.
공 많이 안 떠졌다는 건 이제 볼넷을 봐야 모르다는 거죠.
Wind up. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing
아, 또 먹고.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. So 2 are gone here in the Rangers' third. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
아, 또 씨발 또 슬 말리기 전.
Stephen Piscotty the next to hit as we begin the top of the 4th. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. One and one the count now. No runs, 3 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
And he'll make the catch on the
못
run.
잡았.
Down to Spirit for the 2nd out.
The batter, the first baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end.
Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Pinder settles under it, and there's 1 gone. Riding in once again, Todd Frazier, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Well, he's really at this point in the game. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, and then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the payoff pitch home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1-2. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch-out, 1 away. Now to the plate, Matt Chapman.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the 2nd out.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Now the pitch.
Jesus.
High pop-up. Andres is under it. And that ends the inning.
다 잡으면 넣어야 되는데.
Into the box now, Hunter Cole. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
3-1 the count now. And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Julian Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Has a look. Now the pitch. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1.
Shot him.
From the belt. Kicks and deals. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. 1 run, 4 hits. And no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far.
That's 셉니다.
No chance to make a play. Let's see if he's okay out there. And time now to see quite where that got him.
밴드 아닙니까, 번트?
From up here at least, and his
번트 돼야지, 그럼.
confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him.
번트를 못 때려, 이 새끼.
I think he's going to try to continue.
하다,
So far this year against Southpaws, Solak carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. Elvis Andrus will be next. Now here's a check swing.
무만도에서 점수 2점은 들어와 있다.
So that's ball 4. Stepping in, Elvis Andrus. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Catch made in center. Here comes back flying an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Digging in once again, Danny Santana. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he'll get back in safely. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. 2-1 after the foul ball there. From the stretch.
Count is 3-1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning. Is that misses?
네가 중요하다. 1점만 더 넣자.
Standing in, Robinson Chirinos. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Check swing, called strike, 0-1. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. One and 1 to Chirinos. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
중요하다.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And this one will be out of play off to the left.
먹어.
Swing and a shot hit
먹어
down.
먹어. 씨발 뭔데 이거?
Would have been a grand
씨발
slam.
그 바깥쪽에 저까지 가라.
Instead, it's a foul ball.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all
씨발 그 차라리 저 같은 게 진짜.
Hold his front shoulder and
이렇게 저 같은 씨발 개자도 이게.
Pitch that time.
바깥쪽에 씨발 그 저까지 가라.
Becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch on its way. Todd Frazier is at the plate as he
1점 큰데 지금 뒤지겠네 진짜.
Getting ahead with the bases loaded, already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
And it's fouled away. Hit on the ground to short, taken in by Simeon. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop. First saves an error as decided.
씨발 깜깜하노 진짜.
More of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Don't touch that remote. Stepping up now, Austin Allen. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
And there's your first out of the inning.
Now batting. The left fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. They'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. And he takes a called strike 1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. This is foul right side. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there to try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
2 out, nobody on. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Duffy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Simeon's there. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Ready once again, Hunter Cole. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's too high. No strike.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
2 balls and a strike now. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
One thing that can nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball. Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Nick Solak. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Odor will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. He's running. Back up the middle. Simeon's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Odor will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning. Hard ground ball to third. Up 3 down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business.
Ouch, that one hit him.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. 2 out with the man at first. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. The 1-1 pitch. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as the side. Bottom of the inning now. At the plate, Elvis Andrus. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Here it comes now to Andrus. And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
Well, that's ball 3, and right now the Rangers would do anything to get that leadoff guy on.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Now batting, third baseman.
Digging in and looking for more, Danny Santana. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. 1-0 the count. Drilled down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Row. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. None out. Runners at first and second. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. So a big spot here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. And that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Pitcher on the mound.
LG 모님 추천 감사합니다.
I believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
1-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
The count is 1-2.
It's a high fly.
갔나 또 파울이가.
Corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Would have been a grand
파울은 되게 많이
slam.
치노.
Instead, it's a foul ball. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third.
이 새끼 홈을 안 던지노. 하하 바보가 이거.
But 1 run is in to score on the play. So base is empty now after the double play. And stepping in the long ball threat, Todd Frazier. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Here now the 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. In now, Matt Duffy. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Piscotty's on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Chris Davis next to bat. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, pretty impressive if you ask me. So many times you beat a sinker into the ground, you end up grounding out to third. You're running down to first base, and you're so upset at yourself. At least he got under the thing. He knows his bat plane is pretty decent.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. The pitch. Back up the middle. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And a change will be forthcoming. That'll be it for Kyle Gibson. So he'll depart after working 7+, and he stands to be the winning pitcher in this one. Line drive to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Stepping in now, Chad Pinder, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 1 out and a runner on second base. Behind 0-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Luis Garcia enters the ballgame out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Ball 2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Fouled away. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's there. He got him. That was exceptional. Digging in, Hunter Cole. It was a walk in his last trip.
The right fielder, Hunter.
Now, time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. First offering on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
The left fielder, number 8, Julian Hernandez.
At the plate now, Julian Hernandez, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Two 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
He's set. Here's the 3-0.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now back.
Stepping into the box, Rougned Odor. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
2-0 now. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Pickoff move to second. Runner back safely. First and second here with nobody out. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
0-1 count and the pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Now at the plate, Danny Santana. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Comes set and the 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the base. New inning set to get underway. Ready now, Marcus Semien. He was a ground out victim last time up. Cole is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Standing in now, Matt Olson. Will swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And this is high, a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. 2-1 to the A's first baseman. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Looking up is the right fielder. At the track, the wall, gone.
Not shocked by that swing right there. An absolute bomb. You can tell this offense was kind of salivating to get to home plate. His presence on the mound right now leaves a lot to be desired. He needs to start attacking or he's going to be lifted.
And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. First pitch on its way. High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
He's got it, and the Rangers have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Texas used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Kyle Gibson earns the win, his second. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
For the victorious Rangers, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Athletics, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League. Jordan Lyles gets the starting assignment for Texas in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad, and recently he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around and pitch better in this one here today.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
He'll step in here at 275. 7 homers and 17 RBIs. 1-1 to count. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. The 1-1 home. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Weekly hit towards first. throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle, and you know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Simeon on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Man, you might see some scrambling between the manager and the pitching coach in this one. That's 4 consecutive knocks, code red.
So now it's Mark Canha. There to make the play is Calhoun, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Matt Chapman. And Oakland with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball. 1 ball.
A 1-0 delivery. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
The designated hitter.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. From the stretch, the 1-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit, and he is in there. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. Stepping in, Shin-Soo Choo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter.
It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. Home run number 5 on
하야팬님 어서 오세요.
the Rangers strike for a run. It's now a 3-1 contest.
Place is going nuts right here. Want to get your fans involved? Leadoff hitter, take them deep in your home yard.
At the plate, Rougned Odor. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Up next for the Rangers, Danny Santana. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season, no doubt about that. Lifted in the air out to left. Pinder settles under it, and there's 1 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. His prior history versus this arm, he's a .333 hitter. Splitter swung on and missed 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-2. Belted high and deep into right center. Racing back, the right fielder. Booyah! Joey Gallo with a 2-run shot. Home run number 5 on the year. And with it, the Rangers have tied the score at 3.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. And he'll take a look at ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Swing, and this is also hit well out to deep center. He's around first, heading for 2, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall, and he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
A 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Now batting, Matt Duffy. And a great chance for the Rangers to add on in just the first inning. Barehanded on the hop. There's 1. So coming to the plate, Blake Swihart. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Behind 0-2 now. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. One and 2 to the Rangers catcher. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
To the plate now, Julian Hernandez. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Late that time for a strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. Outside, 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The count now at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Chapman is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Striding into the box, Austin Allen. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Batting 9.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the ever versatile Chad Pinder. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Well, it's been a lopsided series so far, with the Rangers dominating to this point and taking aim at a series sweep in this one.
This team going for the sweep is looking for some home cooking. It's always nice to win a series, but particularly nice when you can sweep a series at home.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Chad Pinder goes down for out number 2 in the top half. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The designated hitter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Pitch on the way. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2.
별이님 추천 감사합니다.
Called strike 2. The 2-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up. Says
별이님 어서 오세요.
Here's Rougned Odor now. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
And the pitch on 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hard on the ground toward short. Taken in by Simeon. And he's safe.
Hey, D-Roll, that's great hustle out of the box right there. The shortstop has to go deep in the hole to make the play, but he was thinking base hit as soon as he made contact.
Yeah, perfect placement right there. He's definitely rewarded for it right there. Nice play by the shortstop. There's not much you can do. You can either plant that right foot and try and come unglued with a throw to first base. You can use the Derek Jeter, try and jump throw, but I didn't think he was going to get him either way.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And another foul ball. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Pitch is piling up. 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller. So 2 on with 2 away, and into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Right there for strike 1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find his zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 1-1. Here it is.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
3 balls and a strike to Willie Calhoun.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. He's set. The 3-2. Grounded softly to the right. Reined in. On to first, and the Rangers squander a good opportunity here as the side is retired. Ready to take his hacks again, Stephen Piscotty, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. 0-1, here it comes. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Here's another 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Three balls and 2 strikes for Stephen Piscotty.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second. And that's the first out. One gone for the A's here in the third. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
So now to the plate, Mark Canha. No balls and a strike to count. 0 for 1 here in the early going. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So striding in, Matt Chapman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone! Chris Davis next to bat, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. The Rangers, who of course trailed by a couple of runs already, so they're going to have to work from behind to earn the sweep.
Sweeps aren't easy to do at this level.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left, and oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall, and now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hit down the line at first. Now another 0-2. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked to the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ronald Guzman is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
In tight with the slider, 2-2. And the pitch. Fly ball heading for the alley. Heading after it is Piscotty, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. So he's into second base here with a double to begin the home third. And as we put up our team leaderboard, you can see right there his total, currently 3rd best on this Rangers ball club. In there at the knees, strike 1. Duffy, often known as the Duff Man in baseball circles. He was taken in the 18th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Hit out towards second. He's right there. And there's one down now. Into the box now, Blake Swihart. He reached on a single in his first try. Has a look, now the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Simeon's there. Third at first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Digging in, Julian Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Hernandez is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half.
아, 씨발 왜 이러는 이거 빠른 거.
foul.
뒤지겠네.
The 2-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends.
김구련이 모셔주세요.
But first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've obviously had a lot of success in terms of pushing across runs, and a big part of that, in his opinion, has been their pitch selection. In this game, they've swung at pitches outside of the strike zone less than 15% of the time, meaning the vast majority of their swings has been at pitches that they're more likely to handle and hit hard.
Thank you, Heidi. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. First delivery to him on the way. Tony Kemp stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit sharply on the ground and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, and you can take a look at his numbers here. With that 1-out single, he's flirting with a little trouble here again. You'd like to see him find a way to get out of this inning and battle for another inning or so, but you also don't want him to give up a big number.
Bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. Popped him up. Duffy ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next up for the A's, Marcus Semien. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. No balls and 1 strike. Sets the target low here and it misses 1-1. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double. And maybe a tough break as that'll freeze the runner at third with 2 gone. Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
Well, he definitely puts a charge into this one, and the outfielder has 0 chance to make a play on it. Next thing you know, the relievers in the pen have another ball to warm up with.
2-1 to the A's first baseman. Let's see what they throw Olsen on a 3-1 count.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
And that's outside. He lost him ball 4.
Now that
the first pitch coming. Here it is. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Down and away, ball 1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Bouncing ball toward the hole. Scooped up. On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as the side is retired. A's threaten, but leave them loaded. They lead it, however. It's so the lineup flips over, and digging in, Shin-Soo Choo. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. The 2-1 home. Popped up. Allen over to his left. 1 out. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. Here's the first pitch to him. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that is off the wall. And this throw gets away from him.
Now batting, the third baseman, Danny.
In now, Danny Santana. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Way outside. 1-2. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Joey Gallo stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Lifted down the line and left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 pitch.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Payoff pitch on its way. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Matt Chapman is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Up next for Oakland.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To short, hit hard. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher.
First offering on its way. Austin Allen is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. That's wide. 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. 2-3 go the A's, as it remains a 6-5 ball game.
Number 36.
New pitcher coming on now, the right-hander Yusmeiro Petit. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Willie Calhoun is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Digging in, Ronald Guzman. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2. A runner at first with no outs here. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Matt Duffy. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play. So stepping in, Blake Swihart, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1-0 the count. 1-0. Here it is.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
The set and the 2-0. 3-0 now. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Too high, ball 4, and they're at the corners now with 2 away. In now, Julian Hernandez, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Well, behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Hernandez hits a little over the 270 mark. Ground ball right side, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Striding in for Oakland, Chad Pinder. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
new pitcher coming on now, and it's the hard-throwing right-hander Edinson Volquez that gets the call. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. It's 1-1 to Tony Kemp. One out, nobody on. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And he fouls this one off. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are two gone now. Stephen Piscotty will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a two-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Bases are empty here with two men out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Odor ranging into the outfield. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
One ball, no strikes to count. Line drive to center field. Gallo is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Bottom of the sixth inning now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Shin-Soo Choo. In his last at-bat, he topped out in foul ground. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Rougned Odor, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. And this will be fouled away.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Nip the corner. 2-2. Bases are empty. One man out. A full count for Odor. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Danny Santana is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. J.B. Wendelken takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Joey Gallo will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Pitch out, nothing doing. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
And he misses 2-1. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now another 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Rangers lead. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. He'll start off the inning now against Edinson Volquez. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Fouled off. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo is right there, one down.
Up next for Oakland.
Striding in, Mark Canha. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out.
Up next for Oakland. The third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Matt Chapman is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gallo will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Now at the plate, Willie Calhoun. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike one. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Wendelken has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Ronald Guzman comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. A ball and a strike.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
1-2 now. Here's the pitch. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Lou Trevino takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Softly hit here to the left side, and that will conclude.
잠깐만. 뒤에 막 졸라 말리게 나오네.
Pitch coming, here it is. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. The Rangers are looking for the sweep in this game, as we mentioned earlier, but trailing by 1, they're going to need to come from behind to do it.
This one's still well in striking distance. Only trailing by 1 going late on to the game. They just need a bloop and a blast or some kind of extra base hit. This one's far from over.
Hard hit ball to second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Shane Carl takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Stepping in now, Austin Allen, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And for the opposition, wrapping this up and salvaging a win would at least make their trip out of here a little more pleasant.
This could be just what the doctor ordered. Nobody likes to get swept on the road, so winning this one could be big for building back team morale.
The 2-1 home, taken, strike 2. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Right fielder looking up, and that one is gone. And that brings up Chad Pinder. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and a win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
The batter number 5. Second base.
Here comes the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 0-2 pitch. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Blake Swihart, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one. Strike 1.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And he comes back with one that misses here, and it's 1-1 to the Ranger backstop. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This one's flared out toward left. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And a good start to the inning for the Rangers. It's going to be a leadoff double.
As we take another look here, you can see it's a 2-seam fastball running away from him at the plate. So he does the smart thing, not trying to pull it or just rolling over it, just goes with it and has enough juice on it to drive it for a double.
0-1 the count. From the stretch. Ball 1.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
1 strike.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Todd Frazier will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 21, Todd Frazier.
No balls and a strike to count. Diekman has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 home. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. So now 2 men in scoring position. Runners at second and third here. Nobody out. And he will take strike 3 called as those runners stay put at second and third, and there's one away now. Stepping up to the plate, Odor. He went down on Nick Solak. Will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. The 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in. There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. And it's now a 1-run ball game. Squads go yards 6 times now today. This game has developed into an absolute slugfest, huh, guys?
Dan, although the wind's blowing in right here, these guys are staying on the attack, driving balls out.
You know, one of the things, D-Row, it's psychologically, it always feels better if you're a pitcher to go ahead and attack the zone with the wind blowing in. If you can keep the ball in the big part of the ballpark, you feel like you have a fighting chance, even with the 3, 4, and 5 hitters. Go to the meat of the order, make them put the ball in play.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the 1-0.
That's the ball. 2-0 to count.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Hunter Cole will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 22, Hunter.
At the plate now, Ronald Guzman. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Ball and 2 strikes now. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But the damage has been done as the Hunter Cole takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Jose Leclerc takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 25, Jose Leclerc.
Elvis Andrus is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here.
Number 1, Elvis Andrus.
Robinson Chirinos is also into the ball game as he'll likely go the rest of the way behind the plate. He's set and the pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Simeon in an 0-2 hole here. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. The 0-1 delivery changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. 2-2. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Canha will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he misses with it. 1-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Good battle. Count remains full. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back.
야, 와리 뽀였습니까 이거? 아, 나 씨발 보이도 안 해 뭐지? 이 무슨 씨발 개주야 이거 보여야지.
Was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Quick check on that tying run at first, and the runner back safely. Here's the first pitch to him, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Mateo's off and running. Strike taken, the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Your attention, please. Now running at second base, number 13.
And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it.
아.
will be the one that ends it, and the Rangers break out the brooms at home and sweep their division.
팔에 갈로에 말로만 컸다.
The crowd is loving it as they jumped out in front in the bottom of the 8th, and they did what they had to do in the 9th to seal the deal.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. The Rangers put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Shane Carl claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jose Leclerc closes the door for the save, his 6th. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. First for the victorious Rangers, 9 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Athletics, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes.
조던 날이 처음에 졸아 맞아가지고 와, 너 왜 이리 맞았지?
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
오클랜드 수요일했습니까? 아, 나 시애틀 씨 두 번 만졌어도 진짜 와, 나 이거 막 겨우 막 또 5할 올려놨네요. 예. 5할 딱 올려놨네 또 3위사는 바람에. 중장으로 저기 휴스턴하고 보스턴하고 꼴찌고 다음 보스턴인데 클리블랜드. 브라이언 존슨 누구? 라이언 웨이버 이거 씨발 지금 부산 당했는가 봐요. 선발이 세일은 나오네요. 와, 세일 전마 저거 씨 어떻게 이기노 이거. 조시 텔러 이 새끼 부상이네. 오늘 그래도 뭐 낮에 바다는 좀 잘 됐어요. 그렇게 심하게 삽한 적이 없네. 바다가 꼴찌였는데 봐야겠네. (27일) 2할 1푼대에서 2할 3푼까지 올라왔다. 보스턴 박스인데 클리블랜드 와 탐파까지. 남은 거는 저녁에 밥 먹고 와서 나중에 저녁에 한 10시나 9시나 10시나 11시쯤 볼게요. 1시번이 김구련이 고맙습니다. 트위치 3분 팔로우 뭐 되신 분인지 모르겠는데 고맙습니다. 유튜브에 한 분은 뭐 모르겠어요 보신지. 나중에 저녁에 다시 오겠습니다. 건승하세요.